high. Good evening, folks. How's it going? How are you doing? Hope you've had a great weekend. Good morning, Aussie. Thank you so much, Yimka. And hi. Thank you for the Prime sub and the 25 months during the intro. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're in hardcore. He's my friend. A couple of streams ago, I spent quite some effort getting him back from the end. I've been doing this moss mining thing here. We're almost down to the level of like the ground, which is basically my end point for this. I want this to be flat, and then I'm gonna start building up. So I probably need to make a moss farm quite soon. So that's one of the things. The other thing is I'm running low on many other things, including iron. So I probably want to actually get started on an iron farm, although I still need to kind of design the thing, which is a bit of a problem. Let's take a look at things here. I could just compost so many of these, I suppose. How are we doing? We got 29 bone meal. That's not a lot. But yeah, maybe I go and harvest I don't know. I guess the idea behind a moss farm is that you end up with enough bone meal from random stuff that it keeps itself going. But I also, like, one of the things I've said before is I don't want to just go and make other people's farms. I want to design my own. So I will need to be tinkering for a bit for that.
Yay.
Yay. Singular Hollow, thank you so much for the 43 months. It's a long time, a lot of support. I appreciate that. Yay. But let somewhere I have like a whole bunch of buckets. So I wonder if I probably have more somewhere. I've got an axolotl there. Don't want to use that bucket. Kind of want to go and grab a bit of lava, I suppose. Got 2 water buckets there. 6 buckets of lava. That's probably quite decent. Also running low on food. So I would like to set up automated food farms also. But I don't have a design for that either. Lava. Do I go down? Do I go to the nether? I've got easy access to the lava lake in the nether. So that, I suppose. These for my bar, that and my bar. That's fine. Hi, Golden Lizard. This is where all the moss is going, this project. Among others. Do I have space? I do have space. Where do we grab this? Do I care if it ends up looking bad? I do care about this, though. Hey, look at that. Bunch of pigmen falling. Where's this gas? Hello. Really not? Okay. That's not great. That is very not great. This guy seems chill. They're still coming. They're still coming. I mean, there's a benefit here is in that I have killed, you know, spawning for most of the area. I kind of don't want to hit them again if I can avoid it. Is this just one guy? So I only got And we have Smite 4 on this. Hi. So that was a one-shot at least. Which shouldn't have made the situation worse. Could grab some from there. Yeah, that makes sense. There's always the danger of shooting back fireballs. Hi, there's you. Okay, let's back off as far as we can so that we're into the section where lots of stuff over there is spawn proof. Then kill you. So it's a one shot anyway, so that didn't matter. You're coming here. Or? Yeah, and that guy just decided that he had enough of life. Yeah. Ooh. Of course. There's at least one sitting in a boat up there who's just gonna... They're all just like gone off into the lava. Ideally, I end up somewhere where these fools like all despawn. Rawr. I might want to go and portal into another portal here. I want them to be loaded, but... I want to have them loaded, but not like active, or what do you want to say? Not tracking me. Very unfortunate. I guess I could just grab some lava from here. I don't particularly want this stuff. Have I filled up my inventory too much now? No. Cool. So that's 6 buckets of lava. Well, I have a problem. I'm gonna go out and put away these buckets, I think, and start dealing with this problem first. Let's stash you over here. Sure, you can just sit there. Actually, we'll just on this. Nothing. That's another nugget. It's fine. So that wasn't what I intended for this. That wasn't what I intended for that. Okay, cool. Is the problem 9.5 hearts too many? Might be. What is 15 minutes for zombie pigman cooldown? I don't know. Mostly it's you need to get them to despawn, really. I never found that waiting for cooldown kind of works. What time of day it is? Okay, we're gonna wait here for a second, sleep, then fly away to where I have another portal. And then portal in there, and then walk back through the nether. I think that's reasonable. How's fuel here? It's fine. So just quick, just finish the spawn proofing. Well, I mean, I'm working on it. I'm low on food. I have food in here. This is a good situation for actually using these. Ideally, I would use also strength potions, but I do not have them.
Yay.
570W. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea if that's supposed to be like read out somehow, but that's all I got. I'll come in. All right, so I believe the other portal is this way, but I haven't used it in a very long time. Stowe? Okay. I can see how that makes sense. It's one of these mountains. It's in like a snowy place. I made the portal basically to have a place to gather powder snow. It wasn't all forested though, so maybe it's over here. That looks better. Are we in the opposite side of this in that case?
Yay.
Like, I feel like it could be here, but I'm not seeing it. It's a goat. Okay. But if it isn't here, then it must be back the other way. Because I'm a little far out now. Am I just, like, missing the place? No? I am lost.
Hi.
Hello. Video 10. Thank you so much for... Oh, okay. Thank you so much for that sub. The renewing, coming back here and choosing to stick with me with the second month of Prime. I very much appreciate that. Okay, this is not the place. So where would it be then? This is back the other way. We eat fish until we actually enter the nether. Oh, behind it. Let's do this then. What do I have in here? Ah, yes. Okay. Okay. Kind of dangerous. Should have... Because there could have been a zombified pickle in here. I'm just going to kind of walk back. We're going to come out in the glass corridor here. So we're going to be able to... They're angry. So do they... That is horrifying. So the target is further away than 35 blocks. The zombified pickling would stay angry 20 to 39 seconds randomly. Like, I don't know if I believe that. Because these fools were certainly further away than 35 blocks when I was chilling over there. So I think the problem is they keep getting refreshed, which means we need to leave the area in such a way that they can't keep getting angry, which I think might be best done by going out here. There's a zombified piglin grunt, which is a normal grunt, not an angry grunt. So we'll just run to the end of the corridor here, which should be far enough away that there's not going to be at least... Oh yeah, I forgot to put the ceiling in here. So how far is this? Dying does reset the height, yes. Might have unwanted side effects. Alright, so we need to chill here for, what, 40 seconds? And I have no idea how long I've been here already. There's a good timer. Okay. So we'll sit here for a little longer. Just this is a mechanic I feel like is very unreliable. So, and I need to get it right. The problem is, if there's one that's unloaded now, hasn't been updated, as I walk back, he loads back in, it could just like start his timer. So that's why we need to be very careful with this. And I think that's why the mechanic is so unreliable. So I think what I'm going to do is walk back the way I came to see if we still hear angry grunts over here. That's
Yay.
where the impact was. Leroy's? Thank you for the follow. It would have to be a persistent one that is unloaded. No. It depends on how you leave, right? Depends on how fast you move and stuff. Okay, so well, all of the ones near here seem to have despawned because I'm hearing no sounds. Kind of like to hear a non... Okay, there's a non-aggro grunt. That's good. Now the problem is I'm going to need to go back out into the open where they can see me again. And that at that point, they might still be angry. Ideally, I get to a point where the persistent ones in the boats are loaded and in simulation distance, but not, but if within like line of sight. I don't know. I guess if I guess I'm just gonna walk in. See, Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you're so mad, so mad. So that guy is obviously still mad, right? He's just beelining for me. And so are these. So it's something is not working. And they've been obviously much further away than 35 blocks or whatever. I guess another thing I could do is I could like go up to the ceiling or go down to the bottom. And try to get the 35 distance that way. See, they're still coming. So like newly spawned ones are becoming angry. Because there's no way these are... Can you kill the ones in the boat? I don't know. Well, one problem is it means walking over there. Which obviously means getting close to where they can actually spawn. Unless I shoot them somehow, but like... So I kind of created this problem for myself, I think, in that this non-spawnable area here stretches to 128 out this direction, which is... So I got 12 chunks in simulation distance. I mean, it should still... If they were still the thing where they should be... after 40 seconds, they should stop. So that is obviously just not happening because I'm more than 35 blocks away. So what I think is happening is I am... the guy who's angry is outside of sim distance, is my guess. But simulation distance is 192 in this case then. On a straight axis. Very inefficient gold farm watching piglins slowly walk towards... What do you mean? I'm getting gold here. Like I have a nugget. So that would indicate that I can kind of go down here. Yeah, that's great. Lovely. We'll deal with the ones that come over here by one-shotting them. And now I need to sit here for 40 seconds or whatever. So I'm going to sit here for way longer. Nobody can see me. And if I walk back up and they're still attacking, then the wiki's just wrong. And or it's bugged. Song makes me think of Never-Ending Story for some reason. Is that, like, in context here relevant? Because, you know, this might be a never-ending story of the Nether is now hostile to me. Which would be interesting. You won't be getting any information about planned stuff that is not announced here. Just a melody, hey? Okay, sure. Sure. Speaking of the song, I'm gonna wait for the song to be over before we move. Then I've been sitting here for at least a minute 20 seconds. So that is way more than what should be needed. There was some other thing that said it might take 24 minutes, which okay, that's the song. Let's walk up and see. So the guys in the boat should have been in simulation distance and loaded and not seen me, and definitely more than 35 blocks away. The whole area is kind of spawn-proof. There are no zombified piglins around, especially none that have seen me. And yet, look at all of them coming in as a swarm. Yeah. I mean, I suppose there is a possibility that there are a bunch just sitting in the lava. Yo, Abbott, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks, to my situation where I've accidentally reflected a gassed firewall onto a block where it exploded, hit a zombified piglin. The zombified piglin, in this case, is in that boat. I kind of want to kill him. There's a possibility that I just hit the boat, in which case it's kind of bad, but not catastrophic. There's also a possibility that I hit the piglin, which would be unfortunate, but also not a disaster. Angrily grunting zombified piglins. I think they are in the lava. They may be less than 35 blocks away. You should be measured to be sure.
Yay.
Should you just pillar up by 2 blocks? I don't want to just sit here and like be surrounded by zombified piglin forever, though. That wasn't the point. I want to get to the point where they are no longer hostile. And thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Do I have a spyglass here?
Yay.
In this? Wait, in here? No. That would have been a great thing to have here.
Yay.
Let's also just equip a little bit extra. I mean, I'm pretty sure that there are 2... I need a spyglass. Or I just walk closer, I guess, but that doesn't feel like a great idea in this situation. I want to know what I'm shooting. I want to minimize the risk that I shoot. Oh my god. That was not the sight I needed. At least that guy is not angry with me, because he's just like randomly spawned. What do we get? I guess we got another rotten flesh. Thank you, kitty. Not that. I need you. Where do I have spyglass then? in here? No. I mean, I'm sure I have one. On the other hand, I mean, it seems silly to spend a lot of effort with that. We're gonna find it in a second just because I made a new one. So. Okay. Yeah, you're also mad. Everybody's mad now. Join the club. I think this is my best position possible. I need... Nice. I need to be able to arc... It's the back guy. And it's this exact angle. And it's like... here or something? It's just arrow randomness. Unfortunate. Okay. So that's not too bad. Guy's dead. Obviously, I now potentially angered a whole lot more. But let's go sit in a cubby hole again. You are not mad. That's a good sign. There's no, like, anger that's spreading around. Let's, again, sit here for another 40 seconds and then go check. Just vibe around music here. I need to figure out a trim that I want and then go hunt for all the trim templates. Part of me feels like it's putting netherite on top of netherite or something. It should be kind of it, but I'm just going to be extra careful. So wait a minute instead. Why don't I use Shulkerbuck's tooltips? What do you mean? Where's a tooltip? This is a vanilla world. All the music you put on your life's copyright free? No. I have licenses for everything, but everything is not copyright free. So if you just copy it, you might get strikes or flames, I guess. Magic Meow Kids. Thank you for the follow. That's a fantastic nickname. Love it. Shadow Fox. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. You can put netherite. Yes, you get a kind of a darker netherite pattern. All right, so now I need new spawns. There were a bunch there that were actually mad. Maybe I wasn't 34 blocks away from them or something. Because they were in the lava. At least they're not like pouring over the edge, which is a good sign. Those guys are chill. You are chill. All right, we're chilling. We're fine. Except I need to repair this, but you know. Okay, so that was... No! You don't want any. I said no. Okay. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was doing. All I wanted to do was get some buckets. I really want to get another actual piglin, non-zombified piglin, into that boat, so that doesn't happen again. That was awkward. Almost worth just grabbing like some entity I can put on a lead, just to get something else into the boat. Rib trims on leather armor adorning a wither. You wait for resin, looks slightly different than copper. Yeah, it does. I mean, ideally I would have a green that's a little bit darker than the emerald, right? Moss trims. That seems a bit cheap. So I do want to keep this spyglass around now, and I'm going to put it in the travel box because I think this is the place where it makes the most sense. I probably have one somewhere. Might be in my valuables box or whatever, but... Okay. So Now we're going to be playing with fire instead. So that's good. Switch, please. Hello. Okay. So I'm going to go somewhere that is like out of the way here a little bit and do some experimentation when it comes to lava and stone generation. Do I have pistons? Oh, I kind of want to stack of these. Thank you. That's a good idea. Well, whatever. Actually, not quite whatever. I have some pistons. Grab materials. Be out of space immediately here. Yeah, sandstone is a nice enough material to just use as whatever scaffolding for now. I don't see that too often, I feel like. Don't want to do this too close to this guy, because then I'll just end up flying. Hello. Okay, cool. Don't really want that, but also hate throwing stuff away. Thing with moss is not... Well, let's go back and pick up the lava buckets. Moss is not flammable, which is good in this case. So we can kind of mess around with lava without a problem. I also do have a bed somewhere. I think I have a bed in my ender chest, so I can not have to run back and forth. These are project shulkers. Or, yeah, these are project shulkers for the tunnels. We can use this. And like, again, I know there are people who have made these types of farms and, you know, got a great design and whatever. I don't care. Part of the game is designing this stuff. I don't want to play Minecraft as a click here, then wait for the next step of the tutorial. Thanks for the leather. Don't want you in the way right now. All right, so let's just make a little platform for test bed here. That's 4. So just a first test. If we drop this down here, it will spread to here, right? Oh, it's just spread to there. Is that the same if it comes from here? Yes. Or wait, that actually went out here. So if I put it one block, if it falls into it, it's one block wider. So what we need, well, to go get the bone meal. I'm pretty sure that cobble does not turn into moss. Hello. Nice. Just comes flying. I'm kind of assuming that, but maybe I should check, because a cobble generator is quite simple to make. A stone generator is a little bit harder to make. Yeah. It will fall into these 2 blocks as well. I suppose we can do this here. Just a test. And also I need that bed. Okay, never mind. 100% cobble won't. Well, I will test it anyway, just for the sake of it. Could have left that, I suppose. This cobble ends up left unaffected. Okay. Interesting that that's there. Actually do need one of you. Okay, I have enough. Let's just leave that in there for now. Place this.
Yay.
So let's do something like this for now. I'll just grab water here. I don't want to mess around with 2 buckets because inventory. Actually, let's just do this for a test. If we do this, should probably have done this. Let's actually just build this up. Okay. So that converts all of that. Despite it being flowing water, so it doesn't need to be a water source. That's good. Don't fall in. Why? You know, people like saunas. So the next order of business then is to create a scenario where we have water that refills and that none of the actual sources are affected, which is easy enough. I just need to take out this stuff. Give me all these back. I don't know that this is a great size or anything, right? We're just testing. What is extended view, and is it already used for something, or am I blind? It's not used for anything as far as I know. In vanilla, but it is, as far as I understand it, it's somewhat common of a thing either on servers or in mods. I'm actually out. Okay. Whatever. How did I thought I took like another stack there. Okay. Blurp. Did I? No, I didn't shoot. Okay, good. Just do that for now. Here. Yeah, actually, this is fine. Do I have a good order here? Let's do it here. Don't know if this is what I wanted, but that's fine. So that is now fully waterized, but the sources are all in the back there. So if I drop a lava here and a lava here, thank you, Jonathan. So This is no problem. No problem at all. Also don't have any water bucket left, which is maybe bad when there's a lava bath nearby. Although this is the correct response to falling in, not trying to mess about with water. So that made the whole thing into this. Actually, this is overkill. Let me try something else here. Let's cover this up. Because I'm gonna need to have redstone mechanisms on sides of this stuff. So I can't really have it be water on all sides. So let's instead do this. Sven, thank you so much for 13 months. Thank you for all that support. And Luna Sapphire, thank you for the follow. I missed that. Sorry about that. This 3D Terraria? Oh, something like that. No, it's probably somebody copy-pasting game mechanics or something. So now there's water on that side, but there's space for stuff here. So let's say that we set up some form of pusher section somewhere. This doesn't need to be here. It would have been great to have another one, but I suppose that's why I brought this stuff. Iron. That's what I'm missing. Do I have any here? No. Actually, yeah, double check. No, that is not where my spyglass was. So it was good. Might be all in my project shulkers. Whatever. Don't keep flying over the shulker, you silly bugger. Don't want him to accidentally shoot me and start wreaking havoc. So I understand it, water spreads every 5 game ticks and lava every 30 game ticks, if I recall correctly. So you need the water to spread fully before the next lava spread, or you get cobble as the water spreads into the lava. Well, that's numbers. That's number one. I just came to make that joke. Well, I appreciate your dedication to the craft, I guess. Oh, I was like, why can I still not make pistons? So you were looking at the wrong page. So a lot of this stuff, we'll figure it out. So this is actually like there's only going to be lava forming here, unless I pull the entire plate of this down first with a bunch of sticky pistons. You should face reveal if a Vex kills you. My face reveal was like 9 years ago, my dude. So like if we have a layer of sticky pistons underneath here, pull the whole layer down, water spreads all over that. That is maybe just excessive. I mean, it would be faster. But now that I'm thinking about this, I think basically this is the scenario we have. Which probably means I want another water source here. Because otherwise there's no access for us to take the things away. So we're only going to be able to do online, which means maybe we want a longer lane, but we'll deal with that later. I think that's the thing. I did that again. So that they spread pretty quickly.
Yay.
Not you. Also not that. We'll do this. My feeling is we want lava sources like all above here. But I don't know. Why did I take my bed away? Dondius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Okay. I don't exactly know. Yeah, I have not studied lava spread much at all. But let's say we just did this. Well, okay. Ideally, this would be 6 wide then. You can just use one lava source? I could, but that makes the whole thing slower. Should probably be mining this with a cobble, like with a fortune. Okay. Also, I should have made this out of glass, I just realized, because I kind of want to see what's going on. So let's do that. But yeah, project is all not updated as much as it should. So they do seem to spread out the side, which is kind of good. I think I want to expand this by 1 because that means that every lava source gives me a natural, like 3 wide source thing, which makes having another line here make a lot of sense to me. Get you back. Shoot him there instead. Yeah, accidentally do that. I guess that's the drawback of working with sandstone as a very easy to break material. I was like, oh, it's going to be great to have that as a scaffolding block because then I can easily change things. But yeah. So you go here now. More redstone dust here. So the longer I make this, the longer it takes for the water to... Is that a problem? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. But let's build the thing up again. Let's use glass this time. So we can see the lava. Guess we're not going to be able to see much else, but we'll be able to see the stone moving and stuff, so it's at least something. Okay, so lava here. Lava here. That sounded like that must have been some cobble. No? Okay, so this setup, it does seem like the water spreads. Nope, never mind. So that's random, I suppose. Hmm. No, it's not a problem at all. So the interesting thing is that that was here, which indicates that there's a randomness to the fall speed of the lava. So, okay, actually that's unless that was a problem. That could have been a problem. Never mind. Hold on. Need to make sure that I'm not getting push limited. Is that's gonna mess up all of the experiments. Let's do this. So as soon as you start getting silk touch, you stop getting cobble, and cobble is such an incredibly valuable crafting material. Okay, so one more actually. Never mind. Okay, extend this. Take all of this away. This will just be extended pistons. This is our starting position. Interesting.
After a long time away from Minecraft, just want to say thank you for your patch/update videos. You are amazing for making them, heart.
Yo, Drexus, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that, and I appreciate the kind words. So what appears to be happening is there's no water that ends up here at all. And the water comes too late here. So we get no blocks here sometimes, and we get cobble there. Which means, apparently, the best I can do is a 2 wide from a water source. If you have a 30 game tick clock, it won't produce cobble. Well, doesn't that assume that you're it's like a 30 game tick clock. That would still depend on when the clock is started. If I understand this correctly. Because if I do this manually, as long as I'm slower than 30 game ticks, which is 1.5 seconds, then I shouldn't be getting any cobble then. So we can try that. I don't know if it's going to global time or not. It kind of seems that way. And I'm not interested in trying to dig into like figuring out how to hook this up with an internal number in the game. That already sounded like it's too quick. Yeah. So, just nope. That was incorrect. But it's fine. Like I said, people will put in ridiculous amounts of effort researching stuff. It's all good on them, but I want to be able to make farms based off my own observations in game, and so we're gonna go with what I'm learning here. And that is that I can make at most 2 spaces away from a water source, which means I can make a 4 wide thing. That doesn't work so well when you've switched to your fortune pick, silly. So that means we can do this. And now this should be reliable. But if it isn't, then it is because I have to sync up to some internal thing. But that can possibly, I guess I could possibly trigger that on a... I could also do this with a much wider thing, actually. Let's try this first. I would just have to control the spread there with like trapdoors or, well, pistons, I guess, above, which I don't know if that is worth it because it's going to slow it down. Okay. So even that doesn't work. Okay, cool. So what I'm thinking is we just push a layer of pistons in above as well. That is going to remove the lava above and let the stuff definitely have time. Lava's not all that fast at dropping. So I'm going to try that with the 6 wide design because there's no reason to have it 4 wide then. Fell down. There. And then or push the stone up to clear the lava and moss fight then. Could push it up and then out. I still need the pistons there, though, in that case, which is just going to mean that I... So, okay, mossifying it in place is not a thing, because... Yeah, then I just need... That wasn't a rocket. No, I missed it. Can I even... Okay. Whatever. I'm kind of running out of redstone. Sure. I have some somewhere, I think, already, but I don't know. everywhere, so that's not what I wanted to do, actually. Herp-derp. Need to do this to begin with, which I guess means I don't need Will this actually update them? Yeah, it will. Okay, cool. Alright. So we don't need those, but they're good to have, so why not? And now in this situation, I'm quite certain... here. Weird. Okay, whatever. I mean, it's a lot slower. That can be automated, for sure. That's not great. Why did I not build this up? Okay. Actually, take an opportunity here to And I mean, at this point, I could make a second one of these, but then I had a line in the middle. But maybe that's good. Where's a good place? Maybe here. Now I actually only need one lava source, yeah. And can probably have more water. Which might make sense in this scenario, actually. What I wanted to look at next is like how much a moss block spreads. Could also have two modules like this side by side. I might need a block in the middle that isn't being pushed. Well, let's say I have it here, and you know I actually have some bone meal. Kind of want to try this actually. Really have no dispensers. Rip. Do I have like a random leftover bows that I got before? Yeah. We will just use that then. You want to try this? Okay, so that doesn't work. Has to have air above it. Suppose. Or am I required to bone meal the block above it, actually? Huh. I'm quite certain that this works. Eh? There was no bone meal in it that time? Really? Did I derp? Okay, I derped. This is interesting. Okay, so it spreads down and around and whatnot. That time we got a spread of like 3 blocks in. So if we're doing a 6 wide, we need 1 on each side. I also don't know, like it made 3 wide in a 3, basically a 3x3. Now the question is that reliable? Or am I, if I count on that, am I gonna be messed up? Don't need this anymore, I suppose. Inventory issues. Whatever. I'm just gonna mine this out. You can actually put 1 moss block above that stone. The spread below. Yeah, I guess so. And then I can do it from the side. That should be fine. Let's go sleep. Maybe that's better. Let's do some more tests here. Remove those so we get a clean slate. Run a couple of cycles of this. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Let's put this here. Do this time. Okay, it's extremely awkward pattern. But it goes all the way to the edges. Does it specifically not go down? Like, this should be fine if we do 1 bone meal per push of the pistons, I guess. Or can I get away with 1 block per 2? Or 1 bone meal per 2 pushes? Wait. Hello? Oh, it has the thing on top. That's... yes, right. I also need a thing to push away. Wait, so does pushing moss blocks break them? Still not quite used to this redstone torch texture. That doesn't... the timing of that is not right. Okay, but maybe this... I do need essentially this. I don't know why I did that. It doesn't need to be there. So we need a signal that comes into this. That is inversed but also delayed here. But I kind of want the signal to turn off directly. I guess it's just gonna be pulses, which then works. So do this and this. And piston here. And then I want kind of something like this. And I suppose just an extra delay after that. And now this is just, where did I have my, here. These have buttons, right? So a little later, this will probably be a faster pulse, but for now, no matter where this goes, it could go here. That was odd. Why was... Okay. I am confused. Uh, 26 in there. So it doesn't work anymore. Why? There's nothing above. Does it need a radius free around it? Powering wrong block? I'm powering the block directly above the piston. I mean, above the dispenser. Hard power. Like it's clicking, right? So that works, but it didn't work if I had a block here. QC powering the dispenser from the block powering the piston. Yeah, but that shouldn't matter because it should have done the thing earlier, right? And then they're both off. So the problem is before that. That looked like it did the thing though. So I don't know why it worked now, but not before. Okay, but this changes a lot of stuff though. Because I thought I would have to mine this thing, but obviously I don't. So we probably want it to be so that it affects blocks here, but not underneath, or maybe even underneath here. I don't want the piston on the dispenser because then it extends at the same time as the thing gets powered. The point was I needed the delay here. I mean, this seems fine then. So then all really the question is about is item pickup. I want this whole thing one step further here, but that we can think about that later. And item pickup. Let's also think about where chunk boundaries are here. This is, I guess, just a test, so we don't care that much. Is there stuff under here? Okay, we're kind of okay here. I don't want to have hoppers like all over the shop. But if I put water in here, then that can go out. So we're first one is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks bad, so we'll have to do all of them. Okay. Like that. How's it nighttime already? Maybe flushing above too? Oh, that's a good point. So then maybe I don't actually want this any closer. I might want it exactly where it is. Huh. It's kind of random. So that goes there. We then need an additional layer here. But I can't flush above, actually. Because then there will be... I can't regularly flush above, is what I'm saying, at least. Because then there will be stuff above and it can't convert into moss. Like, it has to be air above. It has to be completely empty. But I agree, I do need to flush above. Unless I do this by minecart pickup, but that's a lot more annoying because there's high throughput of items. Could the water flow match the speed of the pistons if they extend slowly? I don't know. There's one more like here somewhere. Okay. Army of a Lace? I mean, there are basically only 4 item types that need to 5 item types. Didn't pick up. There are 2 types of azalea saplings. There's the moss blocks, moss carpets, and seeds. So we need 5. Which isn't too bad of an army. So yeah, it's a possibility. I'd like to think about if I can sort this with water, though. Give them iron swords and you'll have budget vexes. Well, I mean, they need to be holding the things that they pick up, you know? Actually, just need that. How did I manage to drop down there? Hey, Developer X. Well, I only need 1 with water, actually. That isn't too slow. Oops. So obviously, I don't quite know how... I guess... I guess ideally this is at the push limit, actually. Rather than close to the generator. Unless I can guarantee that it converts properly, but I don't know if I can. This is interesting here that this is not. This is, yeah. Okay, interesting. This is 1 block to the side, and this column is getting no mossification at all. So it's like 3. Well, I said 3 before. It's, I guess, a radius of 3. So center block 1, 2. Which wasn't the case before when it was 1 block lower, like on the side. But I think this is fine anyway. It's my favorite type of wood. Bamboo wood is nice because it's easy to get lots of it. So for making contraption stuff is nice. On the whole, I don't know. I think they're all so very different. I really like the cherry wood with the stems on. Pale wood's really nice. That counts. It's not fully in yet. Yeah, and this is a moss farm design thing. Build 2 generators facing each other, overlapping by a few 1 push limit. I mean, I think the easy way to do this is just make the thing larger. So my whole, actually, my whole premise for this is completely thrown apart because I thought I would need to be mining this stuff. And since I don't need to be mining this stuff, it can just run, which makes a huge difference. Maybe I should just automate this already. Okay, that's actually interesting. So now this column is at push limit, which means there's no water in that column anymore. Yeah, so this is the push limit. I guess I would kind of want this if it extends 3 out. Let's grab this. I suppose this. Then I would like it kind of here. Let's try that out. Don't like this rain, just makes it hard to know when you can actually sleep. Being a tech lead hand operates farms by switching lever on and off. We're prototyping, you know? Really? Okay, I'm just gonna grab some of these again. This was annoying. This. Like, this really shouldn't be needed. Should just be able to do this. This is a slow enough contraption that this should be fine. So if I do this, helps if I put the bone meal in. What? Okay. Weird. We are going to automate it. Jesus. Give it a break. I don't care about automating it right now. I'm working on the hard problems, not the easy ones. Finally get rid of the rain. Okay, so that is a really weird pattern. It kind of looks like it's not spreading under here at all. And then it also doesn't spread backwards, which is not ideal. I never use levers, I use copper bulb T flip-flops. Well, good for you. Have fun setting up extra stuff every time you need to test something. They look nicer. Does any of this look nice to you? It's a test bed. Okay, so I guess then what I need is I need to get the signal down here with more space around it. I can manage to put blocks in the right places. Let's try this. So there's more space around it. Still not open to the sky, but I don't think that's what's needed. So that did it, but it doesn't appear to have spread anywhere this way. It's not going to become permanent temporary. No. This is really odd. I don't know how moss spreads, I guess, is the problem. If this is what we're getting, I feel like then it might be better to just feed the entire thing from the edge. So we can have like a completely open section here. So let's try that. See you, Jonah. Inventory, please. Not that one. Let's just put random stuff in this one instead. Why do I have a stack of torches? Right. Right, I geared up a bunch for nether horror. Which I guess means I want... Actually, yes, I do need it to have a gap still. Yes, it does check above itself, but that's why I had the piston there. To clear that out. Otherwise it does nothing. You can't even bone meal it. But that doesn't explain why it wouldn't go to this column. And now it's actually that column that maybe it doesn't reach. But if I do this, I don't need to have the water flowing this way. I could have it flowing sideways, and I guess that goes anyway. So, were you ever attacked by an Enderman in this world? I mean, I've fought a bunch of Endermen. I don't. Some probably got an attack in, I would guess. Well, probably want this from this side then. And we'll do this. Whatever delay. Mess about with that. Actually put the bone meal in. Okay, so that's spread to here, definitely. But now the question is, we don't know if it's spread all the way there. That's interesting. I think this is an effect of it being stalled on some columns. That's okay for now. Okay, it does reach this column. It reaches all over. Nice. So if I hook up everything here, automated everything, the question is, though, is that the extent it can reach, or could it reach further? Could it reach another block in every direction? Because it does kind of solidly reach here. The reason I'm thinking about that is the economy of this thing is going to be different depending on how much how many stone blocks a single bone meal reaches. That didn't touch any of the sides. So probably not. We'll probably have to live with 6 blocks. Maybe this can extend to 7, actually? Because if this is the center... 1, 2 in this direction. Okay, let's try that, actually. We'll leave this there. Just gonna manually do a cycle of this thing. So it didn't spread at all there. Balancing this thing might get tricky. Okay. So it's not getting either edge now. Okay. And this is being a problem. Like another option that there is making 2 generators in like a V, like an L shape, pushing in from 2 different directions. Does that help though? Okay, it could be smaller. But if I get 5 consistently, then maybe I should just be doing 5. And just because I said that I didn't get 5 consistently this time, and now I got 1 out there. It looks quite certain that I need to do. Yeah, then I need to do 1 per. I guess I could automate that from here. I need to also replace these. Oh, GG. Yeah. Bedtime? Nope. Night snack. Bedtime. Dispensers run twice and the edges are pushed. That seems very wasteful. Like the thing is, we need ideally this thing should give enough that it replenishes itself in terms of bone meal. So now 1 is at push limit there, so, and that is not one of the 5. What the heck? Alright, this does not feel very economical. Like I feel like I should be having this in here somewhere above the thing. See if I can figure that out. Why is the stone generator so far from the bone meal dispenser? Because the idea was that I wanted it at push limit so I could have a place where I knew the water could drop off. But I think the easy answer to that is have the water run sideways. Let's set it back up here. The other answer is we're testing a bunch of stuff. What seems clear, at least, is that I should have a an odd width in this thing. Which is probably just one lava source in the middle of 5. You go in there. Then the question is, I definitely need a block there. I need a piston, like, although this piston could be from above. That's kind of the minimum footprint. We could power that through here. That would also power the piston, though. That's a little annoying. This could be powered through a torch. That would also power the piston, though. Damn it. Can you kind of chill a little bit with the back seating, okay? Let's see. If I do this, then we have only these two in one block above, but a bunch of stuff up there. Give me my button. The only safe solution is using excessive bone meal, probably, but I mean. Now it's not using any. So I wonder if that's because it's not actually doing anything. Okay. Well, there's at least some moss block in every column, so let's push. And then try again. Still didn't do anything. But it did something the first time. So, why? Should be safe to push another time. Now there's a lot of just... Oh, okay. Let's fix that manually. Why? Very good, true. Is it Q seed? I think it is. That's highly annoying. Guess that would be fine. Yeah, that was it. Quasi connectivity is such a great thing. So much fun. Yeah, I don't need this to be long anymore. I just need it to be a tick. Okay. And now this is the center, so these 5 are the things we're looking at. Actually, I think I want to remake this thing so it is actually 5 wide. Which would mean, let's take away this. Put that there. This is still switch those around. It goes there. Remove this, remove this. And I should only need 1 lava. Let's do this. Which should now go there. Actually, kind of want to get rid of this water. You can grab these. So let's see. Oh, no, these are glass. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. So that was got a lot of moss then. Two. We're still... no, there's some that aren't mossified. So fire this, and it does nothing again. Great. Now maybe delay of the dispenser. What? What? Why does it just randomly stop working? Okay, now it's not that. But it's still QC'd. That's incredibly annoying. What? Okay. Until you discover random bug number. Yeah, great. I probably have no idea about random bug number. Because obviously I just found out about quasi-connectivity this stream, right? I'm very confused by this setup now. Okay, so that is not it. It's just there's something else going on. Hello, veteran. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you had a great stream today. Dispensers can randomly stay powered until updated. And that's why it works if I do that then. Yeah. Okay, good times. Where did the iron golems appear? I suppose we do this stupid then. I mean, that should do it. Yeah. Just need an extra piston to update this thing once. Ugh. I don't know. We'll just fix it by removing quasi-conductivity, you know. So that, there's just carpet everywhere, so I can't see which ones are fully converted. I think I have, well, I don't know what this one is. On the other hand, these ones are certainly moss, so I can run this twice. And I also used up several bone meal. I'm also running out of bone meal here.
Redstone focused. Does this one get ya? D.
Did it? Nah. Thank you, Akoi. That's not what I wanted to do. It's fine. We can just let it. And just don't trigger it again. Now we triggered this. And this time we got very little. No, we got a full row at least. But not more. So I'm getting a full row. I'm certainly not getting much under the footprint of this thing. So it seems to be going only one way, so I don't know. I can make this smaller though. Now that I... Can I? Maybe I can't. I probably can by messing about with this to a point where I can power it all from above. Can it be below? I think we concluded I couldn't. It needs, like, this needs open air above. For some amount of blocks. Might be 2. Yeah, so my problem right now with this design is I feel like there's no way this is economical. Like, we got five moss blocks, a couple of carpets, few seeds, and maybe a few saplings. That, like, is that enough to give us like, actually, no, I don't have any there. I need like 1 bone meal back from whatever I create from 1 bone meal. See a developer? Which feels unlikely at this point. I also need to not bone meal, not compost exactly everything I get. Because that would be counterproductive. But I guess also I would be getting more because I would be flushing everything. Let's try that actually. Like how far? I don't know, to here. Because that's the push limit. So I don't need to go further than that. Actually, wait, this is the first line, so I don't need this. Because this is never going to get pushed, so... I don't know, to there maybe? Where I put these away. Here. Guess we do one more. Very annoying. Okay, we need to not go that way. This should be fine. And I guess I'll remove this. Also need to do the flushing. I'm guessing that the moss blocks are the only thing that ends up underneath. Let's get rid of this. Bone meal mossing spreads 5 blocks. I don't exactly know. Press that. That does this thing. We take that. Actually, this signal might be pretty good. Let's just see what happens here. 6 left. Right. Okay. Default state was the other way around. I see. This is fine. What are you connected to? That's not ideal. Yeah, exactly what I meant to do. This? Yeah, okay. So we've taken away everything. The problem is there's a bunch of stuff like spreading on the floor below, which might skew the measurements a little bit. But we'll try. Let's see. That's 6. You're in the right state. Good. Hashtag Minecraft farms indeed. Okay, so yeah, that is right. Okay, I mean that seems like a timing that could work. Like this also probably doesn't need to be that long. Let's try 2. But it didn't spread any to this line this time. Which is interesting. And there's 5 left. That used up one. Okay, so now nothing is spreading here. That's really interesting. Do they need like at least one free to the side to spread that way? I'm wondering if that is a thing. Kind of think it might be. And I guess we're flushing everything down like here. Yeah, great. So that was 12 carpets, 2 azalea, 1 flowering azalea, 1 seed. And no blocks. Yes, because I haven't pushed the blocks yet. And also that was from 1 column to few. But just for the sake of it, what happens if we compost all of the stuff that we got? That does give me a bone meal, and that wasn't even ideal. Well, I mean, I guess that is also now more than 1. But it's still interesting. All right. Well, I can't push. This will remove a block so we can push. Just to be able to try this out. Does that give me 4 moss blocks? That's what we expected. I guess we'll free up some more space and push once more. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Give me 3 more. Okay, so now what happens? Okay, we got 1 out here. But only 1. And this time we got 5 and 1. Unless stuff went down here again. It might have. It didn't. I'm thinking... I wonder if this matters. There's moss under here now, so maybe it doesn't. Or maybe there was moss already. Because like this is 100% not enough to recycle into a bone meal. I guess it only has to average enough. But that was like 1 layer. Okay, well, I need to... Wait a moment. Oh, they're in here. It's like, what happened to the cobble? So they got me the 5, which is expected. Like, ideally, I'd like to push more than once for 1 bone meal. Like, that was a lot. I guess I could count, technically. Okay, so the 1... Why is this doing... Why are we getting cobble? Huh. Was it just a fluke that time because it was stuck before? Okay, what did we get this time? We got 6 and 1 and 1. And nothing down here. I'm gonna actually plug this up. Just at least a little bit. Yeah, that is certainly not enough. But now I can push once more because there's a line of moss here. So how would we detect that though? Yeah, but the point is making this farm self-sufficient. Could you put another stone layer above to get more moss per bone meal? Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. It might be possible. I'm also thinking that maybe it was still better to have this on the side, but... I think I actually want to try that, but I am running out of bone meal. I guess I can just compost a bunch of moss, but that feels less than ideal. Let's grab some of this stuff. But basically the point then would be we would have maybe 3 here, another 3 here. So 2 generators side by side pushing this way. But not one at this line in the middle where we'd have a moss block and a dispenser here. No, I'm going to steal this to try that. Which means we would have nothing above like this. And then I wonder if we couldn't have another, like, layer here? Yeah, it definitely needs a block of air, but, like, what if... Yeah, I'm actually going to tear this down. We can build it back. That wasn't very clever. Say that we had this, just for sake of argument. And let's say that we actually... What happens if we had this? Other than me running out of stone. Am I, like, actually out of stone? This thing is unopenable. And now it's unretrievable. Give me that. Use a sticky piston with a redstone block pointing down from above. You can power the dispenser without needing redstone to the side. Yes, but I still need some way to clear the moss from the thing from above the moss block afterwards. That's like the main problem. Okay, so let's say we had this. 2 generators like this. And this has 3 in it, so that it does. Okay. Interesting. So it doesn't spread above, but it did spread below. So what if we do that, but essentially 1 block higher? So that was there. Spencer's there. Sticky piston down. I mean, it can just be a column of slime with a redstone at the end or whatever. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think that would spread to both layers here. So potentially, we managed to do several generators on top of each other here. We get layers like this, and that spread a ton. My question is how consistent is that? I don't know, but yeah. And then we need to flush this. Obviously, that might be fine. I think this is more like the design that is worthwhile. Let's do a manual thing here. Close this up. I don't exactly know how much I need. Probably I need more of those apparently. This is why all of this is temporary. It's just a mess, and I need to then build up the actual design. It's kind of fun to experiment with this in the actual world also, not just always do everything in creative. Alright, so now that should flush down there. And not into some random hole in terrain. Except it doesn't reach it. That's an interesting problem. But that is... Hold on. That's interesting. It's not reached 3 in that direction anywhere on the bottom layer. It has on the entire top layer though. But let's say we'd also flush these. And we'd also get this. And that's 7 carpets, 5 azalea, no flowering. Interesting. Also flush all of this. Get a seed, much more carpet, another seed. So 2 seeds, 5 azalea, 10 carpets from that. So I've got 2 layers to go here. That was 1, that was 2. Okay, that was pretty productive. So we got more than 1 bone meal out of that. Got 1 bone meal plus 1 layer. Like, as long as it is a positive amount, right? If this produces now 12 moss blocks per bone meal, it is we can also like compost a couple of those if needed. But like this is a lot more, so if these are pushing, I really don't need I wonder, another way to do this would be to have like a layer of pistons below or like honey blocks or something and push upwards, which would break every single thing in the entire thing instead. So that would be kind of maximum efficiency. And then I could just push until it kind of reaches push limit. Or we could do a lot more per bone meal at least. It's like this is a lot of moss. It's also possible that just that was a random fluke. Oh, there was 1 flowering azalea. I didn't see. Well, in you pop. It's another bone meal. So 1 bone meal and 2 layers. I'm gonna reset this for another test. But that is a lot of moss. Like, even if we just got one layer of that, that is a lot of moss. Let's fill these with that, I guess. More stone. Missed one? Yeah. So we have, this is the center. We have 3 that way and 2 this way. So I guess one more. That is a lot. That is making a lot more. But now none on the bottom layer. What? Okay. I think I am seeing some things here. I think what I want to do is... I want to push from below instead. And optimize this for bone meal consumption. So I think time is going to be fine. Like, we'll have time. It will just be more generators, like, or waiting longer for the stone generator to go. So let's try to set that up. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of bone meal at least. Okay. So let's say that we have 2 of these. These are this is the center points, and I had 3, so these are 7 long and 3 wide. So it's 21 blocks. Even 2 is too much, so I guess I will need 1 piston, 1 sticky piston on each line there, and then sticky stuff. Now I'm above this thing. Can't pick that up. Great. So the generators on this level, I guess I will actually rebuild this to be just a 3 wide. Let's actually just fully build this the way I'm thinking about it now. Because why not? Thank you, Monster Explorers. Appreciate that. The same water source can do for both. Probably shouldn't do that. It needs to flow. Well, it flows 3, and then we have another one here. Do that. Like that. We can take back these edge ones. This needs to move by 2 blocks. So that on top, of course. That needs to end up here. Reclaim all of these. Put that there, there. So now that's fine. There's a bunch of pistons over here. Do I have enough? I do. don't push me out. Rude. Like that, and then another layer on top. And suppose this. These end up being stone. Let's put stone there for now so I can remove stuff without getting drenched. And let's go sleep. Lava on my horror bar is making me nervous. Hey, this is, you know, it's gotta be exciting. That's the point of hardcore, right? Have fun, interesting, potential accidents. Alright, I wanted to remove these 3. And then we build this up. So like this, like this. Get this back, put it in the center. The other one, put it in the center here. And then I just need to extend this. Like that. I don't know where I'm at in signal strength. What? Way better than I needed. Okay, it's fine. We'll just put it there for now. I should move all of that, but whatever. Well, we can deal with that in a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here is where I want the moss block. But I think I wanted it one lower. Should remove this water also. Can I fly in here? Yeah. Okay, cool. That it? That's it. Okay, so moss block here then? Why does it feel like it's weird now? But whatever, we'll go with it. So that, and then I need something to push up on these entire things. So I need to clear away a layer below. It's unfortunate. Guess I should have built this entire thing higher up. And it needs to not have anything to connect to. Oh, this might end up interesting. What happens if I push a slime block next to this? Does it tear it apart? I don't have any source of power. Yeah, that's fine. Where do you see your YouTube channel going, if anywhere? Do you have any dreams or hopes where you might take this channel? I mean, to be honest, I kind of did most of what I hoped. Like, I've always said, kind of, if I hit 100k, then I would consider it a success, and I have now. I would like, you know, to continue improve things, get more views, get more subs, whatever, but also ended up in a situation where my wife is sick. I can't spend as much time with it as I did once, so, you know, not sure how much I could count on success there. Have a button in your bundle? Of course I do, yeah. Completely forgot I put it there. It's the drawback of bundles. Can't see it, it doesn't exist. Okay, so now we just need to power those 3. And that's going to essentially be kind of a shaker floor thing for this entire row. get rid of some stuff. Thank you. Appreciate that. Like, it's a kind of chronic illness, though. So. The seeds are just barely even worth putting into a compost. It really gives so little. Stuff do I do at Mojang? I'm the technical lead for the backend team that makes the Java Edition kind of engine, if you will. Okay, I feel like the chances that I end up flushing away stuff here is kind of massive. Let's grab that then. Although now I have this here. Say what? Right, of course. I'm above the push limit on that axis too. Does that mean you work with Nambon? Nambon is in one of the gameplay focused teams. So, well, I do work with him, but not. He's on my team. Okay, so what's a good split here? Would love if this get bent back down. It connected to these. Go back. No? Why are you? Oh, it's of course connecting to all of these ones also. That might be a problem. So I need enough room in this design then for a bad run when not much of the stuff gets mossified. Oh yeah, well, I suppose a piston pushing into a block that it replaces, does that count towards its push limit? Because it doesn't move the block, it breaks it. That's a question I need to answer here, and I have no idea what the answer is. Can I power this without powering those pistons? I guess this kind of does exactly what I wanted to. It will power those, but only after a small delay. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if that gave me the answer. Wait, what? Oh, some of the blocks moved up before the... Okay. That's extremely weird. Right, okay, no, that's the second time I powered it. What if this delay is longer? Let me up. Stupid honey blocks. There. My goodness. Izuma. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you up to? I've seen you playing a bunch of like Factorio and stuff, which is cool.
Yay.
Well, by which I mean I haven't had time to actually watch, but I've seen that you've been playing it. Welcome in, folks.
Yay.
to me running out of space everywhere and trying to design a moss farm of my own design.
Yay.
This is my hardcore world. All the yays.
Welcome in Raiders.
That was
Have a
the yay.
celebratory creeper.
Thank you,
Yay.
celebratory creeper. Thank you, Koi, for sending it. Thank you, Heart Gamer, Penelope Sky, Silkwind Wing Butterfly, Griffin, Stinky Pigeon Fart, Archie Panapi, and Fikarat for the follows. And thank you, Koi, for those bits. Don't need to care about this side right now, so let's just trigger this again and see what happens. Okay. I think it kind of does. Nope. Wait. What? How? What? Center line got stuck. I guess because there was enough stone left. Hey, okay. This might not work. The yay is a follow notification, yes. It is so fun that Brian, the bot voice that I use for notifications, says yay in the least like joyful way you could possibly imagine. And we just have to have that as the notification. So it also has a sad Iron Golem emoji on the channel. Visited 3 planets and loving it. Oh, that's nice. I was playing it before and then got stuck in making update videos and whatnot, and haven't been able to get back to it since the update released. Okay, well, these obviously can't go back down if there are any stone left in these columns. That is quite a big problem with design. How did it leave? Oh, only the center line managed to push up. So unamused. Yeah, whatever. Yay. Thanks for following. Yay. Machillian, thank you for the follow as well. So I've been doing a bunch of different tests here. One of the things I do with this hardcore world is I don't go and use somebody else's farm. Like if I want to do a farm design, I might use somebody else's like component. So like an item filter or whatever, a clock. But I don't want to just go and build somebody's farm design block by block. So instead I experiment and try to figure out my own way. And this is like the 3rd iteration now. I started out with trying like 1 layer of stone generators being mossified, and then tried 2 layers, which got really good results from the offset, and I was thinking maybe I can push it from below to get as many blocks as possible. But obviously not like this. But what if I make like just a floor of pistons? Thank you, Starlight Penguin, for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't think these are gonna work. Because obviously if there are any blocks that didn't get mossified, which there will be, they'll just get stuck to those blocks and not be able to come back down. So that is not gonna work. But what if I made just a ton of pistons? Then we have the classic problem of powering a floor of pistons pointing up. They would be here. And think about that. I could use a layer below of honey and slime with like redstone blocks on top. And that maybe? Or maybe I couldn't. We could push up a block next. I couldn't do that either because there's the thing in the middle. These don't need to be sticky anymore though. Wait. They do. Because otherwise, I'm just going to be pushing up a bunch of stone into the sky, which I didn't really want. What am I working on? I'm working on a moss farm design. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to make a moss farm design under my conditions are. Which involves not having a bunch of other farms, so I don't have a source of bone meal that is farmed at this point. So just make a ton of pistons here. So I think I said, well, I said something, but that was an old one. So 7 by 3 on each side, so it's 21. No. So that is the surface. 2, 3. Yes, this is the surface area that I'd like to cover. Now, the only problem is how do I manage to power all these pistons at once? Like, what happens if I power a block in here? It's not going to power properly, is it? It's just that one. This is a classic problem. But I guess what it... rails and observers above. Observer's a good shout. The problem is an observer is gonna give us short pulse, but I guess I could pulse them. They would pulse twice. They're gonna drop the block. But that's an interesting. Let's just set that up and see. Well, it's essentially going to do that, isn't it? I guess we'll just power it with a button. Something has happened with the clickable space of... I feel like I'm dropping blocks more than I used to. I need blocks on top of here so that we can test with them. And now, if I do that, it does that. Okay, cool. So that's pretty good. So all we need to do is... So, does it fully power if I power it from the side? Can't remember the distances. It does. Okay, cool. That will work. I just need to do a bunch of power rails then. Just fine. I have a bunch of gold. So let's set that up. I've got enough observers, just need power rails. Let's plop that down. Love that. Wait, what? I think need to shift it in one direction by 1. What do you mean? I am not following. Or move moss block. No? It's not in the middle? What do you mean? Moss block's here. This is the moss block. Oh, in that direction. I see. I was so focused on sideways. GG. I don't even know if this, like, it's all prototype stuff. Why is that block left in the air? I'm not a fan. So that's 21. Let's ignore those that I had. So we're gonna need another 21 plus another, like, I guess 42 in total. And you get 6 from each craft, right? A bunch in here. Actually, just grab the smelted stuff. You get 6 from each craft. And you, wait, no, you use up 6. You get 6 and use up 6. So we need equally many ingots as we need rails. And we need 40, so this should be fine. Just make 1 stack. I'm running out of food. That isn't great. Do we cook all the chicken I got from the cat? Just eat pork for a bit. Hey, Sage Tev? That's my guess, at least. Thank you for the follow. Oh, nice cat. Where'd you go? Come back. Did you give me something? Hey, thank you for this gift. We'll be fine for now. A bunch of sticks. Hi. Am I actually running out of... I am. I guess we mine this. Or at least some of it. Maybe do that. I have a whole bunch more sitting in another chest, I think. I should have repaired this other pick with that. Oh well. Power rails. 42 of them. Toss this in there. Grab the observers again. We'll just do one side for now. Let me down. Alright, great. Now we've got coal. There. I think I'm getting these in the right direction. Cool, and now
Yay.
power these. Which I think I could do with just doing this, but I'm not entirely sure. It needs to be pointed in. Put everything away. Do I have anything in here? No. King Tai Tai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's just leave her. Okay. Let's try this to begin with. No. Quite expected. I should have just picked up repeaters while I was over there. Because of how this have evolved during my testing here, I've ended up on the opposite side from everything. It's a little awkward. Let's put these away. Don't need more glass. That's fine. So we do this. We do this. And we power the thing. Okay. So I would just hook them up to the same button, basically. Let's do this. Lever here. Actually, this needs a little bit of delay. 1 million there. This is weird. How am I getting... Oh. Because that powers this piston immediately. That's why. But that should be fixable. We just don't have this here. Let me put it somewhere here instead. Otherwise, that looked pretty good. I need my stone again. The generators aren't running. So we're just testing stuff. Oh, I don't have the piston set up here anymore. Which means I can't do that again. Give me a regular piston, please. That's the one. And I guess that has to come from this direction now. Interesting. So I need to wire this up somehow. There's going to be pistons on this side too, so I can't use that. Guess I have to go underneath. I can grab the signal there. This music, I feel like it signifies how this is going. Wait, that doesn't... No. Do this. Very whimsical, yes. Slabs, sure. What is this? Fly Guy 5. Okay. Something like that? Wait, what's the delay here? Probably do 2. That's not gonna do. Needs to be actually on this block, which should work. Is there about a million here? Yes. Okay, so one thing got stuck there. That's interesting. And this is up here. That's because this is getting powered directly. Ah! Why? And this did not power. So that's still there. Okay, so that doesn't work. Wait. So I need that to end up there. Which means I need to go there. And I'm gonna guess that. Assuming it even picked up the signal from down here. That should So the problem, this gets powered. I guess I can't power that. Can I power this at all? Does this even work? Is this always gonna get stuck? I guess it did pull down. Maybe that doesn't matter. Let's try again. Like that should... Oh, that is a problem, yes. Because it pushes up the stone and then it becomes this. Which means it can't be harvested. So I need this dispenser to trigger before the piston next to it. Which I think you're right. I think this needs to power from here, which is doable. It's actually absolutely fine. Just pull that out from there, and then this just runs past. And I think that's all we need to do. Except I need to have the lever just here. Did I place all of them? Yes, I did. We still have a little bit of bone meal, but I am running out quickly. Oh, that was awful. What? Why? Was it just bad luck? This is clean, so... I mean, it might just have been really bad luck in that time. I have one bone meal left, I think. Let's try that. What? It's double pulsing something and it's not generating at all. It's only these that are... So the edges are somehow managing to... Just... Okay, something is not right. The redstone line powers the rails. Ugh. Of course. So these can't be solid blocks. Of course, I end up with one slabbed if you. That's quite annoying. That should be fine. Okay, now I'm actually out of bone meal though. You got enough for one more test. Compost the moss blocks if needed. Which, because I have a massive like mega project in this world that needs moss blocks and moss carpets, it feels wrong to compost the carpets, but you know, the whole point is we're gonna get a lot more when this is actually done. So this is clean, that seems to work. Okay. These things fly a little bit all over the shop. Okay, interestingly, none of the outer blocks. Why though? Is it just random? Could just be random. Also feel like I'm getting a lot less just stuff from on top. Like surely if you break this block, everything drops that's on top there. And it generates all at once. So maybe I'm just being unlucky with that. Or I'm failing to pick it up from somewhere. I don't know where that would be though. Can't find any. It looks fine now. But I do need more bone meal, so. Okay, let's try again. Okay, I don't like it. It was quite properly always covering the entire outer, like this entire side. Almost everything got mossified before, so something has changed. And it was 1 block below. I don't understand what's changed. I have 1 left. Okay, it got 1 this time. Was I just like super lucky before and now I'm being very unlucky? It was 1 higher, like, right? What's this setup? I am very confused. Also, I'm getting just a lot less other blocks. Is it like the only real thing that has happened is this piston is shown up, which, and I guess that nothing is happening on this side. Could just be luck too. That would not be unheard of. I should actually hook these up now though. Of course, that would happen at some point today. You awake, chat? That wake you up? I'm confused. This is why I'm not getting as many like of the top blocks now, but maybe we set the whole thing up. Maybe I make the rest of the pistons and whatnot. Just build the whole thing. Let's just see. Better than coffee. The next big question is going to be, how do I harvest all of this when there's going to be lots of redstone components and redstone wire and stuff here, and I need to flush water across it, but whatever. We'll figure that out. Actually should be harvesting with that, I was going to say, but I kind of don't want to because that is running out. Carefully. I'm kind of hoping that I will just be able to slap a bunch of glass over this, to be honest. Need this far. Yeah, it's these 3. Whatever. Cobblestone is great. Probably grab 1 more here so I have some space. And then we need to go down here. And that's the surface for the rails. Okay, that's that. Place all of these. Starting here. Right, yes. I did it all right and then I missed one. So this is what I was supposed to do. And then I messed it up anyway. I have literally one observer to view. Okay, good. Like that one, I guess. Part of me feels like this is... Oh yeah, I need pistons also. Dang. This is not a very efficient design, but whatever. If it ends up working, I need 21 of those two, right? Yeah. So I need basically another stacks of wood, stack of cobble worth of it. No, wait. Got enough of that. I don't have enough planks. Do I have any left? Don't really want to use those. Rockets. Let's go. Another stack of these. How are these looking actually? Oh, of course, they're all gonna be like just overflowing. Okay, great. Let me just take one moment here real quick. And do something about this. That's full. Okay, that's done. There we go. Everything is a mess. But whatever. Grab the rest of the food. Nighttime snack. Let's go to bed, kitty. Please get another potion. I mean, there's water everywhere around that. Give me anything? You came from here? Oh yeah, string. Nice, thank you. I mean, I also have this. I should probably put away this one glass bottle though. See, try to get some order. Should have put some stuff away when I was over there. So what do I have? 5 plus 4 now. I think that's what I needed. $21. Nice. Might need to go and get some more slime soon. Okay. Well, I guess now I've turned all of that into cobble. It's unfortunate. Do I have any left? I don't. These can go in here. Well, there's slime, so I guess I'll toss that in there instead. Let's just quickly go grab some stone, I guess. Sure. Keep forgetting that I shouldn't fly past that shulker. Let's actually try it with the entire intended design there. With glass in between. So there'll be glass here and here. And here. And then... that's unfortunate. Okay, so that doesn't work. I need to be able to flow water across there, so... Can I power the block underneath? No, because then I'll power these as well. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, I could observer into it. Actually, if I just observer down onto this wire, that might be good enough. It's gonna trigger twice, but that's fine. Like that, and then cover these. Delay? Oh yeah. Actually, problem with this now is that all the water is going to flow to here. So actually, maybe this needs to be the opposite. Maybe this is overly complicated. I can't take that quickly enough, though. Thinking about basically having a torch there. But I need it to switch before the dispenser fires. So basically this is extended always, except just when we need it to. I think that's still reasonable. It's just going to be a redstone mess underneath here. Have you seen any of Dr. Forty's content SMP? No, haven't. I've not really had time for following SMPs lately. It's a bunch of good ones going on. I'm kind of debating on if this is actually like more effective. Like this should be able to move up, and then I can take that and move it to underneath. Wait, underneath didn't work? Was that right? No, underneath did work. Okay, so center point is here. Put this here. Now we can fill that in. Remove it immediately again. Guess we need dispenser there. Is that going to get powered by the power to the... It is, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's nothing preventing me from powering that or having that at the side. So like dispenser here, moss block there. Can I make this work? Now I just need to power. Well, that's going to power this. God dang it. Ideally, I'd want this underneath, I think. But if I power that, it's definitely 100% going to power the piston, so I can't do that. So I need to have it there, which means I need another observer powering this thing. But that's going to be a problem because, well, I need a T flip-flop that isn't a copper ball then, but it's doable otherwise. Oh, hey, grab that. So this is powered by an observer facing this block. Now we can remove these. And I need something here that is T flip-flop. Which could be as simple as a piston, right? There's no bone meal in this, so this should be fine. Right, but I need a flip-flop in between there. And the way out. But if I do a copper bulb in between there, and then the comparator out into the thing, be fine.
Yay.
For some reason that looked like an Enderman to me. Dan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Do I have any? Wait. Do I not have a copper? I only have it in one of these, I guess. I probably don't have any. Should have the materials. What is it? It's like... Blaze rod and redstone. It's the redstone I didn't remember. Blaze rod in here apparently. How is my redstone supply actually? Not great. Oof. Why do I only have 20 viewers? There's 132 on Twitch as well. Hey, Reps Canyon. How's it going? Suddenly got a little bit cramped, but wait, that didn't make sense. Okay, yeah, it does. Cool. Still have a way out. Glass. Bone meal. I think this is kind of it. That's obviously a problem. Now there's like this hole here, so if I try to harvest this with water, it's all just gonna flow in here. Starting to think more and more that just allays might be the answer to this. Although it did open up here, so maybe if I just leave all the sides open, that it could drop out any side, and that would be okay. Problem number 2 is this didn't get a single block mossified, and neither did this actually. So yeah, I did actually get less now. Does it get... Do you get less moss if the moss block that is the source is on the same level? You actually get more if it is on one level below. So that's kind of what I'm seeing, which makes very little sense to me. No, maybe it's just random. But still, this problem. I can push once now. This side twice. Huh? So what would happen if I just keep pushing? If we get both the external sides, like both this column and this column stuck, this column's going to start generating cobblestone, I was about to say, but it's probably just going to generate nothing, actually. So that should be safe. In this design now, that should be safe. Okay. I should probably just cover that over. And it's the second time I almost fall in. You know, it being hardcore and all. Okay, yeah, so that actually works. Actually, might not. Yeah, it should. So we got 3 left. Try one more. It's got 43, 2, 4, and 2. I need 34. Let's compost these. Some of this stuff away. Let's see how much I get. So that's 2 azalea, 3 carpets, and 24 moss blocks. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Derp. If you don't collect the moss blocks and push the stone back out, where the moss blocks gets flushed to? Depends on how much stone there's left, right? Oh, there's more here. Like it all depends on the shape of this, and this shape is random. So 2, 3, and 25. I mean, you can definitely get a bone meal back out of that. It will use up some of the moss, but maybe that's okay. I need something like that. But then I need to put the... I need to get rid of this again, which is the problem. If I can get water to flush that out, that would be fine. What if I put a dispenser here and dispense up water onto this block? There's flush all kinds of directions here. And as long as there was openings on the sides, it would hopefully flush off. If you can refill all the stone in a flush... Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. You push everything... that makes sense. And then flush. I need to automate that, even in this setup. Sticky piston, like the piston can't push moss. That's what I'm using to break the rest. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, actually. And then that would flush off the stuff from there. That's good. I like it. Let's try this at... Okay. Interesting. Piston from above doesn't work. There needs to be airspace above these things. Oh. There's some stuff I'm not picking up. Okay, maybe that makes it better. Don't want this redstone to get drowned, please. So I think we do this. Let's just like make a little tray for stuff for now. Everything can fall down in there. And then I can actually have access through here to manually operate this thing. Okay. So let's try a whole rotation of the entire idea. I'm gonna sleep first and then try that. And see what we get. If it manages to do all the things, then it's all a matter of like wiring it all up. And if like assuming that I get enough stuff back to let's do this. So we have an empty composter to like just test everything with. If we get a bone meal back, then whatever we have left after that is the profit from the farm. So, run this. It's that. Run this until everything is full and it doesn't do anything anymore. Which might be that, yeah. Then we do this. That should be a lever, ideally. Well, that just needs to be further ahead, I guess. But which is fine. It can be here, which means these things flush down. But weirdly, no, not a single azalea or seed this time. But like the whole procedure kind of worked. So I that round I got 5 moss blocks out of the thing. Which isn't great. But if it runs all the time, then yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a dumb question. Can't you revert to the old setup without the sticky pistons at this point? If you just use the stone to push away the items, can't push away the blocks. Good question. So I didn't do that because I didn't have a stable setup back here, but I think I do now. I think it's still possible for the center line to get stuck. But if it just continuously operates, maybe that's fine. Actually, I'm not sure. That's a really interesting question. That just is this. What's that? Oh, that's interesting. So right, this is 1, 2, 3, yeah. Five moss blocks from before. Yeah, interestingly, we've gone in a big circle now. I'm certainly not getting enough stuff back from this to to not compost moss blocks. On the other hand, that time I got a surplus of 16, which is, I guess, pretty decent. No, not Raine. No. Okay, so what was I trying to solve with that whole thing for? Another question is, if we are at that point, can we do this again? Can we have a two-layer thing? Because then potentially, if we're just pushing here, the stuff will fall down here. Actually, what if we had a generator on the other side that pushed this way to this point? Here, this is push limit. Like, if we just leave this chunk here, what happens? So that doesn't convert at all. And then potentially that does if I move this block up by 1, which is kind of what we were trying before. But then I don't know if the bottom layer does. Okay, that's possibly not worth it. Only searches for a single block at y-axis and can't abuse double layer. Interesting. Oh, did we get this situation now? I think we did. No. What's going on? Maybe I was just too quick with that. Oh, I left it in the wrong state. That, I think. What? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. On is emptied. On the other hand, this is now quite a lot cheaper because I don't need all of the garbage down there. So I could also just build 2 next to each other and then have them both collect towards the center. Working on a bone meal farm for a smelter I'm making. Definitely not a farm guy. Yeah. Like, I had hope that I would get enough extra stuff for this to be self-sufficient. And I am. I just need to also bone meal a bunch of moss blocks, which isn't ideal. Have a good night, Visitan. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I got a lot of extra redstone materials now. This is never bad. There's also a lot of space to just actually like, you know, get these signals and whatever that was like super cramped before. Now it's just like, yeah, whatever. Got the whole place. I can't even, like, now that I think back to it, I can't even really remember what I was trying to solve with the piston setup. But I guess it was the fact that I didn't trust that I could consistently push blocks. And I guess there's still the risk that the center lines get stuck. So really what I need to do is make sure that there are blocks underneath, so we don't flush away everything if something doesn't get fully pushed away. Oh, that looks like nighttime. Lena already completed the design that Glotz had. In the end, we didn't end up with using self-steam farm. Huh. I suppose if you have like a bone meal supply from somewhere else, that's just a very convenient thing to use. Yeah. Yep. Just managing to place things. Hard problem. Can you also flush below? So, I mean, there's a bunch of redstone down here. Alright, so this basically takes away... Wait, what is... Yes. Wait. I've got an extra block here. This is weird. Well, I mean, these need to be here, I suppose. But this needs to be here. So that's 7 in each direction. You can go away. Use it there. We wanted to use a bone meal farm to grow kelp to then use as fuel in a furnace array. That is a big something. Could make 2 or 3 of these modules, and one of them just bone meals all of his output. Yeah. On the other hand, I kind of want to bone meal all the rest of the garbage. So I think this is the setup now. So that's what we get. That was a tiny one. That is not a lot. Okay, this. And I have 15 moss blocks before that. So we ended up with 2 carpets, 3 seeds, and 13 moss. And this thing has no layers. Which is still some profit. As long as it consistently makes a profit. That's really good instead, right? So could you run the generator on a constant clock? Yes. That's the plan, right? Since I'm just testing, I kind of want control over it. I want to be able to look at it without the generator generating new stone. Yeah, the thing that I've reached now is I don't need to like use 1 bone meal per step in the generator, which is kind of where I was stuck before. 8 and 2 and no seeds. Like, I'm surprised at how like how consistently these are not generating like all of the types of things that you generally get. $27. There's probably here a tweak that I can do to how much of the moss blocks are fed back into making bone meal. So you still need a copper bulb setup? Probably not. All we need to do is we need to power this, yeah. Without... I mean, this is just a torch. Oh, now. Nice, it oxidized. Sure, let's use these. So I guess it looks like this now. And then that's there. That's pretty good. And then there's a really long delay. Yeah, of course. Whatever. There's a really long delay while this is pushing. Before I can actually do the rest of this. Is there a problem by having this on while the whole thing is happening? I don't think so. So that could just go on a constant timer. So that's... Yeah, to get everything. You can push from both sides. True. But I mean, what's the purpose? Water might get caught on Azalea, but that shouldn't be a problem. What? Actually, I mean, the only potential problem I see with it is if an Azalea actually grows. I mean, otherwise they get washed away, right? It's like if I'm gonna make more of these to push more, then I might as well just make a whole new setup, a second setup, because it's just gonna give me more than it doesn't gain anything from being faster, really. So what is the timing here? It's like 3 seconds or something. And it is quite slow clock. How do you feed more bone meal in this one? That's an interesting question. I suppose I hopper them in from under here. But again, the question now, why isn't this just underneath in this case? Because now it's that simple. Like now there's not a lot of pistons that can get messed up by this. Ah. Which gives us all kinds of space to do stuff. So there. Because this I think we concluded worked, and then we just have hoppers leading into this from some direction. And now we don't even need this to power it. There. Although this is more reasonable to do from the other side, I suppose. Like, all of the wiring probably goes down underneath. Don't have hoppers. So like this comes here. So this is an easy signal to feed up here. We need one here. And then one here. I guess I need... two hopper clocks, probably. Independent. One is just driving this, just always on. And one is driving all of this always on, but much, much slower. And then triggers a bunch of stuff. That might be tricky, actually. Possibly we can do some weird thing with this count of items in one of the hoppers. Maybe that's weird. Like, otherwise what you would do, I guess, is have a hopper clock and you trigger off of both ends of it, but that makes this a lot slower. Let's get rid of some of this extra stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that, but it's past midnight. I need to really go to bed, so that's gonna have to be it for today, I'm afraid. But thank you for hanging out. This is an interesting one. Stone generation could also survive on a simple repeater clock. Let's need to spend hoppers on that. It's too long. It would just be a very big repeater clock. The problem is that's really slow. It needs to drop down there and then one more. So, but we can keep tinkering next time. It was also interesting to accidentally shoot a zombie fight piglins. That's how it all started for you, so you missed this. I was just going into the nether to grab some buckets of lava for this. Shot back a fireball from a gas that exploded on a netherrack and hit the zombified piglin. So, whoops. Anyway, thank you so much for today. Let's actually do like a raid thing on Twitch. Where do we go today? I haven't done this in a while. All right, let's go to Kimmy. Thank you so much for all the support today. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for anybody who joined in any of the raids, who stuck around. Appreciate that.
Yay.
Feel free to hit the follow button if you want to see me more. I also do stuff on YouTube if you are on Twitch right now, and Twitch if you're on YouTube right now. And I have a Discord. So do all the things, click all the buttons. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever it is in your time zone. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.